Alright, that's enough waiting around. Let's check this out. Oh, I am perfectly blocking the loading. This more matches how I actually look. But I like this one style. Now let's go with me. What is my name? That is not my name. Poor mole can't spell. I am so glad that Pokemon games these days give you more space. I've been doing a marathon of the series, and going through the older games, I keep having to call myself Earth because there's just not enough room. They only give me like 7 colors. Oh, okay, okay. Dark brown, that's more me. Oh, this is me. I'm a sleepy bitch. Oh, I've got tabs. Color contacts. I am not going with the bright green. Well, it's just like me. Let's just go with natural. Yeah. Thin eyebrows. Yes, I'm a sleepy bitch. I am easily amused. Okay, did the hair have other... No, it just has the one tab. Okay. Yep, this is me. Now we get an intro. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. The strongest Mega Illusion... the strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak this morning. Which is frustrating, because that's like my whole job. Arriving at the Gara de Lumios momentarily. Oh, is that a Zygarde cell? It sounded slithery, and I know Zygarde's up to some stuff in this game. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. Helioptile! That's one of my favorites! I immediately arrive in city, and the first person I meet comments on how big my travel bag is. Look, I've traveled. I know how things go when you hop off in a new town. I was gonna say don't mug me, but I suppose that's something that just happens in Pokemon all the time. It's just like the locals mug you. That's what a Pokemon battle is. I mean, at least they only take half your money. The view out the train window is spectacular. It's like the very essence of the Kalos region. Cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. Ah, I see. We're going with that classic line. I feel like every Pokemon game has had a line similar to that at the start of that. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. So many cafes in Lumiose. My dad's gonna take an hour just to pick where to go. Same kid. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. Oh, no. What about you? We've just spent 13 hours on a plane. It's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Lumiose has more than history. It's got ambition, too. They're always trying new things here. I've heard Lumiose has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Ah, my eyes! Kingdom Hearts is light! Pokemon Legends ZA. Hey, Buttlebee! Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need a tourist who really looks the part. Hi, welcome. You're fresh off the train. Would you like to join my cult? Excuse me. Yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gare de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. You got it. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just feel me saying, Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. God, I'm getting ads even in my paid-for game. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Incorporated. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do I pronounce that? Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. This feels like a weird thing to have as like an advertisement to people who live in the city. You'd think they'd know what a Pokemon is. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. So that means this time we won't have a blackout at Lumios Tower blocking off half the city. The Mega Evolution of Lumios City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Incorporated. Quasartico? I'm probably getting it wrong, but I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? A little shit. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. News to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. I'm just reminded of the time when I visited the... You know, I probably shouldn't talk to random NPCs while I'm trying to chase down my bag. I'm reminded of the time I took a trip down to the UK, and I might have forgotten to pack any shirts. I feel if we don't catch this thing, this character is going to have a similar experience. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Kick his ass. Hey, what's your name? Earthdigger? Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. How can you forget every trainer you fought against? I don't know. Do you remember every bread you've eaten? That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait until nightfall. Shut up. Pancham sent you for another shot at you. That's why I snatched the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right, you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. No, I said myself, I'm gonna go in and throw hands. Whatever, just hurry up, it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Tepig was my starter when I went through Gen 5. But like, I like Totodile. Its later evolutions, not so much. Chikorita. Chikorita's Chikorita. I think I'm gonna go with Totodile. Want to battle together with Totodile? Yeah, I do. Alright, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back in gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Okay, very basic Pokemon battle. Order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. HP to 0. I feel like I'm starting to get the impression that if I voice every single line, I'm going to need more water for starters. Let's see, do I have something that will lower its defense, or do I just have Growl? It's baby versus baby! Okay, hold down to focus on the opposing. A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Oh, I see. It goes on cooldown. So there's a inbuilt reason to not just focus one move. It looks like with the cooldown, I can basically alternate between two moves, no problem. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. We even lose together. Yeah, he better be. You want a fist bump? Yeah, I'm cool with the kids. I know what to do. Thanks so much. Aw, that's cute. Huh, I figured it was gonna start with us running around in the daytime when it's like nice and friendly and we can catch Pokemon. Here we are in a battle zone. You know, if I'd known they were gonna handle the bags, I wouldn't have picked Totodile, because I made the two that don't have arms carry the stuff. Look, just because I have your Pokeball doesn't mean you aren't getting your steps in. Alright, Bridget, let's go. You know, I have Water Gun, but I feel like... I was gonna say Tackle is still my best bet just because of Leer reducing the defense. But I suppose if it saves me from having to wait for my GCD... Another night spent battling the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. I don't know about that. Here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, the monkeys are back. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Please tell me it's going to just Light of Ruin all three of them at once. That would be so funny. Float with the black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna do it. Yeah, one thing I have noticed, I've been like moving over a lot of stuff from Pokemon Go, and there's a few things that just can't go into any games once they're transferred into home, and the monkeys and Patrat are among those. And I knew Patrat was shown off in the trailers, so I'm a little glad to see the monkeys, even though I know people hate them, just because like finally there's a game where I can put them in now. Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Finally, after 300 years, we finally see Light of Ruin. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. You mean through here or through the left? Oh, okay. Okay, you do mean through here. Yeah, Totodile, what are you doing in your Pokeball? Okay. And cutscene. I like having them follow me around. Can you blame me? Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. Okay, but I see a ladder, and I'm curious. Damn it! Okay. No, I can't go behind the building. Why would you do this to me? My wanderer spirit. I'm back, AZ. You know, it shows off a bit more in this game than it did in the original. Just how freakishly tall he is. He's like 12 feet tall. You two are safe and sound. You know, I do love when hotels have a lobby area where you can just relax in. Been in a fair few that didn't. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Yep, I do it. That's right, this is Earthdigger. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumios and wandered right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Flo out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Flo saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. Earthdigger, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Donnie entrusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. This is a cozy little place. I'd stay here. Like, it's old-fashioned, but I'm old-fashioned. Let's see, it's a Phantom, Furfrou. I can't really make out anything in that. Looks like just a street painting. That's the, I believe that's the route to the south of Lumios. It's got a whole bunch of trees lining the path. I think this is the same picture that I saw earlier. Yep, same picture. Chateau by the berry fields, perhaps? Pumpkaboo. Someone left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Well, how nice of them. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Alright, let's see what you want. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too. Thanks, that means a lot. The boy accompanied by a Zygon cell. Was he also brought here because Lumios requires him? I will say one thing I love about AZ's design is how, like, he's clearly wearing clothes that were, like, not built for someone his size, that have had, like, additional lengths just stitched on. Like, his pants, his sleeves, and his shoes all have, like, clearly have additions made to them. To the lobby. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. That term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumios by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. You really like battling, huh? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can protect Lumios. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? Me? Compete? Dear Earthdigger, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. Anyone who attends the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? Who's spying on me? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila. Thanks, I know how to use a phone. I could have done that myself. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. I've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. This is a lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Please. I've got the making of a really good trainer. Oh, she's repeating it. Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ, I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. I gotta make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here we go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Jacket and a satchel. What are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Yeah, let me just change right here in the lobby. It's even Zygarde patterned. Did AZ specifically, like, make this fit for me after noticing? Let me take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over to you so you can finish signing up. Okay, let's check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. All set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. You know, time will tell how I'll enjoy this. I've always been more into the like collecting part of Pokemon rather than the battling part. But while doing the aforementioned marathon of the series, I've been challenging myself in ways that force me to engage more with the system. And I think I've been... a lot of things have really started to grow on me. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale. Lumiose battles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know our Pokemon and our people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's see, Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. Yep, I kind of knew that. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. How to roll? Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lyda? Fair, sorry. Is this a new member? Yep, meet Earth Digger. Enchanté! Nice to meet you too. I'm Lyda. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You can tell the whole story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Earth Digger. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. If you guys see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're gonna think this is one weird hotel. This is going to take some getting used to, because in Legends Arceus, which I was just playing recently, L3 caused me to dash, and B caused me to crouch. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. The ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything, so let's see how you do. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Hey, Totodil's glowing a bit. I didn't think you'd knock out Tepic, but we're not done just yet. Okay, this will be a little bit harder. Or I could get a lucky crit. I feel like I can safely alternate between two moves. If I have 3 moves, I'll have no downtime. But, how to put it? If I have 2 moves, I'll be using both of them as fast as I can, which can be good if I'm really using moves. But 3 moves eliminates downtime altogether at the cost of, like, using the moves individually a bit slower. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios' future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumios' future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. Pokemon Center. There are oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. You can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? What? Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here? a pack of wild street boulders or some kind of art installation. This is more logical. This is more silly. I'm gonna go with silly. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Yeah, I think we need someone with Rock Smash. No. Tut it out. Tut it out. I know you... Oh, do I have a pose? Yeah. Okay, I do have a way to make him pose. Right, by playing things. Okay, let's go with Happy. Oh wait, I saw a really cute pose there. Okay, right as he's getting up. Excellent. Okay, there's that app. Boxes. Good to know, good to know. I can't help but notice that there's no power points in this game. It looks like the timer is the main thing. Ah, they've each got a different cooldown timer. That makes sense. I wonder how speed works in this game. No. Well, I suppose this is good to know anyway. Nice weather up here, huh? We're just gonna drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. You! Parkour! Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's backways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. I mean, what else are you gonna spend your pocket money on? True. Enchanté. Catch 5 Pokemon species and register. Get a prize. Alors, I took a bit of French back in high school, but I don't recall what alors means, though I do know zut alors is an exclamation of alarm. Yeah, let's bring him out. Build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as catching it via evolution or receiving it from another trainer. Okay, so I just need to catch 4 more. Easy peasy. Okay, but I need to buy some Pokeballs first, don't I? Wait. Oh yeah, I got money. You know, I was gonna be like, yeah, how about I just buy like 100 Pokeballs, but I just realized, with the emphasis on battling, I think this might be a Pokemon game where I actually want to like buy some like potions and shit. Let's just buy 10 of these. Because yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a battle area, if I'm sort of like locked in there and I can't really go back to a Poke Center until I'm done dealing with folks there. Yeah, I wish you could. Picking up trash on the ground. I am doing my part to make a clean city. I'm good. Can't agree, kid. It's boundaries of a wild zone. The areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. Keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumios, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. So, like, let's see. Like, yeah, there's a small problem with this dude. Do you not see the problem? I was expecting you to be commenting on the problem. Something I am curious about with the, like, wild zone stuff. Like, it would make sense if it was, like, in parks and such. But no, this is like just a part of the town with like buildings and people presumably live there, and there's a taxi. So it's just like, okay, is this an abandoned area that now Pokemon have taken over? Or is it just like a completely normal lived-in area like any other part of the town? And just like somehow the Pokemon in there know to stay put in that area. Thank you. What? I got a backstrike and everything. Okay, okay. You're teaching me the thing, so you're... Let's get my first catch in a Premier Ball. How's that sound? Friend. Huh. That's a new thing in the series. You can just defeat the target and then catch it. I love how Legends is like, Pokemon hiding in tall grass? No, it is the trainers hiding in tall grass. I do know about potions. You spray them directly on the Pokemon's eyes. Hide, buddy. Oh, oh, you didn't see shit. I didn't fuck up my attempt to stealth. Nope, nope, look away, look away. Nothing interesting over here. Oh, fine. It's always time to be sitting around. I almost didn't see it there. I was heading over here to the Mareep. You know, I just realized, even if I'm not looking to catch a Pokemon necessarily, I could absolutely throw a Pokeball at it just to, like, take it out of the fight for a few seconds while my stuff's recharging. Obviously, that won't help me in an actual, like, hard battle. I think that's everything that I could. Oh, it wants me to go over here. The power of science is amazing. Oh, is that the Pokemon just can't walk through here? And so they're kept fenced in? Kind of makes sense. I like to think that humans are Pokemon. It's just a lot of the tech doesn't work on them, because they're different. But, like, they're absolutely a psychic/fighting type. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. That's true. Isn't it outrageous? Just a little bit. Oh, where'd that berry come from? Did I get it just by crouching in the... Okay. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? I sure did. You did! Nice. Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. Get in touch if anything comes up. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I think that's Rapidash. I think that's Galarian Rapidash. Something I wasn't paying attention to, but I probably should have, was the rest of my team getting XP when I was catching stuff? Was anyone getting XP when I did so? This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Oh, this goes for most people. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. That short-sighted nitwit! Oh. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who came up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Hey. I forget his name. Oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Oh my god, you're right. You're not wrong to accuse me like that. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught 6. 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Even now, in the near future, we are still part of the Survey Corps. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, I'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Complete tasks, research level will go up, and receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. Thanks for doing the 5 Pokedex challenge. Your reward is more work. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Check out Mabel's Research to claim your rewards from me. Alright. I figured we'd be getting Rock Smash. Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like, too. See how nice I am? So not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger. Okay, fill out my Pokedex, catch various types, win Pokemon battles, evolve Pokemon, register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokedex. Oh, so there's 2 more that can be found there. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a ground type trainer if I'm gonna be able to call myself a ground type trainer. Let's see if they got any release date nonsense. I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a mystery gift or something. Season 1. Yeah, I'll actually read that later. Ha! No. Next 500 points for my next level. Okay. Oh, new tasks. Sorry. I need to learn how to read. Mabel, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no new tasks. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Earth Digger? That's me. So you're the new member Hutani is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. I like your scrafty design on the back. What do you think of this hat? My lady. Okay, it's not quite like super fedora. Nothing's necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Hey, you get your prize? It's a TM. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for a Rock Smash, right? I gotta teach that move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. You know, I absolutely could have finished the task without... Well... They kind of forced me to encounter the Bunnelby. I wonder what would have happened if I just defeated it. Anyway. Once you had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. No, menu. Oh, literally the only one who can learn it. For some reason I thought that Totodile could learn Rock Smash. I guess not. Fuck him up! I was hoping there would be more boulders this way. Oh, I see how I get there. No! Pichu! Okay, well that's one of the ones that I'm missing from... Hello, hello? Ha 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 ha! No! Oh. Okay, you think if I leave out there... Okay, so I can't go that way. Perhaps leaving and going back in. Alright. Yeah, I get it. I'm exploring. Yeah, I'm just testing the limits. God, Bunnelby's gonna be my highest level member just from breaking rocks. Cool, that's how I dash real fast too. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, they all get XP. Okay. So, I just need to worry about keeping it above a certain HP threat, or keeping it from fading if I want to keep having chances to throw at it. But if I knock it out, I suppose I probably have time for like 1, maybe 2 throws. Alright, Pichu. Hell yeah. Now there's one more. And I think I have an idea of where it is. I don't think we're dealing with a case of like rare spawns or anything. But I'll just take a quick look first. Yeah, okay. Alright, when I was up here, I heard something. Haha. Oh, I can clamber up? Richly rewarded for my efforts. Man, if I could just get one more Pokemon. I could get that too. And hit level 3 before at like this point in the game. You know, Weedle evolves super early. I think it's level 7 for Kakuna. Not what I meant to do, but I suppose it got us a bit of XP anyway. Can I get in the way? Okay, well, it makes me take damage, but it doesn't seem to make my Pokemon not take damage. So I got XP for knocking it out. If I capture it again, I can double dip! Let's just battle a few things. Yeah, might as well. It's not very effective, but it's not like I lose anything for using it. Let's see. Use a basic potion on you. Okay, it being the one out didn't really seem to increase the XP earned that much. Come on, we can do this. This is probably not at all what the game wants me to do, but let's just call it practice for the evening. How much XP do you need for the next level? Just size classification M. I'm assuming M stands for medium, in which case, is there a smaller size? Who the fuck is smaller than Weedle? Not many. Yeah, I really should be double dipping on the XP. Ah, but the problem is it's costing me money to do so, essentially, and I don't know how easy it will be to get that money back. Okay, I'm hitting a point where the spawns seem to be a bit far and few between, so I don't think the game is gonna let me get my Weedle up to level 7. Not without a lot of annoyance, anyway. I suppose there is just picking stuff up around the ground. Ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw at a wild Pokemon? Wonder no more. I collect them. So now we have that established. Oh. Interesting. So I've got miss insurance. Okay, can't go any further that way. Can I talk to you, kid? Probably your Pokemon, TBH. Okay, before I poke my nose around too much, let's get that heal. Nope, I'm all good. I bought like 1,000,000 Pokeballs earlier. No, I can't go with it. I can't go that way, but I see loot. I see loot right in front of me. And I can't grab it. How dare you? Let's see. I'm probably gonna go no further than that postal man. Nope, not even that far. You missed the spot. Okay, there's always I could go before. You look significant. Yep, can't go that way. Look, I have an explorer's spirit. I must explore all I can and work on my mental map of the area. I need to be able to navigate it with my eyes closed. Hello there. Bud, you're stuck. Let's help you out a bit. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Oh, if you had told me you had food, I would have been back here ages ago. I would not have been fucking around trying to level up Weedle. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. I mean, can't say I have. I think I would rather dip them in chocolate or cheese or something like that. Starting to get used to Lumios. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. The Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? Promotion match announcement for Trainer Earthdigger, Rake Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach. Are they each going to have their name? Their names start with the letter. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Ah, so this is like No More Heroes. I'm gonna have to pay for my next bout. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say challenger's ticket? Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. So like, what if my partner gets their challenge ticket and is all like, yes, I'm ready to go for my promotion match. I'm going to win. And then like I just drag my heels and I just don't get the ticket. Is he stuck dragging his heels, unable to like do his promotion match and move on? That's kind of that's a little bit fucked if you think about it. It's exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, this is for trainers. Oh, I didn't get any credit for beating up half the Wild Zone. Half the Wild Zone? No, I beat the whole thing. I left because nothing was spawning anymore. Yeah, you would know about that, wouldn't you? I heard something. What? I see a building that is not flush with the wall. I'm gonna want to check behind it. Can you blame me? Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Take care not to give away your location. I mean, what if I want to give away my location? What if I want them to come to me? The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Yoink. Can't go that way. So you're just diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? You wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank C, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. What a horrible night to have a curse. Jesus Christ, you started by just hitting me? What the fuck? I thought you were at least gonna give me time to put my own out. Jesus Christ. Okay. The notion of like, hey, be careful around battle zones make a bit more sense if they're going to attack me. What the fuck is wrong with you? If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. Yeah, I noticed! If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, and then boom, you get the first hit off. You'll have the big upper hand. Alright. Okay, I think Bunnelby versus Bunnelby will fit this one. Rock Smash! Go for it! Oh, you had buddies. Fuck off. It feels bad when they're so close. Oh, your buddy. Prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. Huh, that's interesting. So instead of just giving up half of my money, like, entirely, it's just half of the money that I've picked up in this night. Nobody here but us chickens. You and Totodile are incredible. I didn't use Totodile for any of those. What level are you? No. 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 I know exactly how that's gonna go down. You check out your Challengers ticket, you can see it in the ZA Royale app. Yep, I know, I'm fighting Zach. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. That's the plan. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. More space for me to explore. Fighting's all well and good, but what really excites me is running around and picking up garbage off the ground like a gremlin. Skelett. I don't want it that much. Whoops. Let's turn off that. Catering to Pokemon as customers could be a business opportunity. Okay, I think you're mistaking one thing. Pokemon don't usually carry around money. Now, granted, giving stuff away to Pokemon is like an excellent PR move. However, I don't think you're going to make any money. I'm just saying. Pokemon must find it weird walking on asphalt. More wild zones means more detours. Forget the other scaffolding course, just like Tarragon asked. So one last thing to add, then it'll be ready. Taxi drivers are always exchanging information. That's why they know so much about Lumiose. It used to be that if you didn't have enough money for your taxi fare, drivers became so angry that they challenged you to battle. Yeah, I remember that. There are all kinds of folks in Dynamo. A lot of them just like watching the streams, nothing more. I wonder when the next Canary Quiz Whiz contest will be. I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Is Canary perhaps the rank C promotion match person? Oh, I don't need to press a button to pick up the shiny stuff on the ground. I did not notice. Yep, still can't go this way. Tawny! The loot is right there! I know, but I'm a little loot goblin and I want my loot. Fine. 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 I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Zach's the taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're an Earth Digger. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royal Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank C, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? I sure won't lose. Well, I won't make it easier for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. You are the true villain. I suppose Growl probably isn't doing much. Yeah, you know what? Totodile, it's about time to put in some work. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank C, but I believe in my Pokemon. Nope, nope, nope. I just realized I should have put that Pichu into my group so it could start getting XP. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Le Z Eternel. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Yeah. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Earthdigger, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. You know, I'm starting to wonder. I might be able to take on that X-Rank trainer. Like, assuming they don't have many more Pokemon other than the Pidgeot, my stuff's around 10 versus 18. And it's like, okay, that's an uphill battle. But I've got an electric type. Anyway. Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be getting a chance to try something foolhardy. Yeah, no. That is not a lot. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Earthdigger? I'm rank Y now. Wank Rye. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lida, but let's not be hasty. Lest we forget, the opponent was Zach, Le ZA Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Earthdigger has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know the initials MZ in our team name mean, Earthdigger? No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution, and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Earthdigger fare tonight? Hey, AZ, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumios with Earthdigger around. Whoa, Tawny. You're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Right, you were talking about that earlier. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Earthdigger. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use, as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything, as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific, or else... Well, you know what you'll get. Friend. Bon appetit. Is this curry? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissants with the Gala region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. I don't think curry is supposed to be standing tall like that. The scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I rejected that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Earthinger. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yeah, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Are they all locked? Good morning. Lad has already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower long washed over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Right, I should probably do what I said, and after this cutscene. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Taragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or I could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid. A little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Hey! Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real pote bonheur. A lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. Is that a key item that boosted across the board, or is it a held item I give to my Pokemon? Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. You're not let me explore. Oh my god, I am one short. If I had been a bit more bold. You see the stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? Are those rocks? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Mega crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice. Save up all the Mega shards you get. There's a company that is collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. New research. Ah, okay, just smashing crystals. That makes sense. What a thrill. This place looks a little bit significant, but there's nothing here. Hey, up here! Jesus Christ, Pichu. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. It's kind of high up. Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I'll promise it'll be fine. Right. Time to jump into a hay bale. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Yep. I'm aware. Done it before. What'd you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I knew that. Curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Thank you, kind sir. No. Satchel. I need Bunnelby. Oh. Neat. Ah, you won't let me go that way. And I guess I can't go this way. No, you let me go this way. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Why did I do that? It's already paralyzed. It won't do anything. I'm realizing I should probably pick up some duplicates. I like doing a living dex thing, and it makes it more convenient to finish the Pokemon Home Pokedex for each game. So I might as well catch duplicates of anything that can evolve. far are you letting me go? Can I walk this way yet? I can! Okay, so I can't go that way. Probably can't go that... Tawny, it's right there! I'm from Paldea, so naturally I'm a sandwich pro. I was willing to cut this Nummel, but it gets a lot better with my daughter. Yeah, that'll do it. A pro at playing Pokemon Ami. Let's see. Hey, let me go this far. Okay, can't go up that way. No. Wait. Pichu, go. Tawny! You're so rude. Okay, I'll specifically avoid the section where she's waiting for me at. There was one thing I wanted to check out beforehand. Okay, so this is 5 years after X and Y. Can't go up there anymore. Art thieves. Oh, you're not letting me go any further that way. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I can level up the charm with more screws. These all seem fairly useful, except for the green one. I wanted to see what was on offer. It's called window shopping. I'll be back later. But yeah, it's a shame. Like, my favorite color is green, but the green one, like, that could just be avoided by just, you know, don't get hit. Okay, and lastly, I had seen a ladder, but the game hadn't let me go up before. Now it looks like it will. So I have to see what's up there. Hi there. Just because lots of people left the city after the incident 5 years ago doesn't mean we should be filling the place with wild Pokemon instead. Oh, so they are abandoned areas, more or less. Gross. If I only had a way to get over there. Look the other way, my dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I think it's finally time to go check out what else I can catch. So yeah, I could probably do with catching 3 of those guys. 2 Magikarp. Rude. Pineapple. I know someone who that is their least favorite Pokemon. Ah. Okay, I need 2 of you. Hello. Okay, I believe it's 2 of you. I wonder if the rocks stay destroyed permanently. Or if this is something I'll have to do every time I go through that zone. Hello there. come up with a new recipe. I want another Binacle and Pat Rat if I can. That should be all the Budu I need. Let's just try it at low HP. Oh, you're too angry. Okay, so you can't evolve a second time. Do I have a way to just, like, sort? Because if I could sort by level, that would be extremely handy. Let's put you there. I should probably be using these TMs. They're like infinite use. Might as well. I've got one more I can catch in Wild Area 2. Yeah, that's... No, it's not. Of course, because I already had a Kakuna from evolving it. Even though that's another one for, like, actually catching an Area 2. I already had it on my list. Turn around, little guy. One of you is going to become a Watchhog, the other one is just going to be for collection purposes. Okay, that means somewhere there's a Pokemon I've been missing. But who could it be? Probably keep an eye out on areas I might miss down in the water or up in the trees. Hello there. Don't want to play with you right now. Last area had the Pichu in a section that was like you had to go a bit out of your way to reach. And I mean, this area is a bit out of the way. So I was hoping there'd be something here. You can't catch me. I wonder if there's a way up there. And that's where it would be. Shad, there seems to be, but, during the night is when the battles happen, and during the day is when you can enter wild areas, so it seems there's a disconnect. Oh, never mind, there are some that only... Okay, so there might be some that only appear at night. Alright, you have me convinced. I will put that on hold for now. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I probably need to do a bit of organizing to sort of like establish ones that I'm going to like... Okay, here we are. This is where I'm going to put like the low level ones that are just going to like stay as their first Evo. Let's put you here, put you there. another scatterbug later. Gonna... Yeah, no more with you. You're good. Put one of you here. Oh, you're evolving. No, it's a 3-stage. Okay. Aw, you're not letting me explore. Man, I could go for a truck of food right now. Oh, that's much better than a crepe, in my opinion. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, it's a very nice item for me. I remember when Gen 2 came out, there was a part of me that was mad, and I was like, I swear to God, I did not steal this from Pokemon. I made this... I made my character's last name before this came out. I predate the item. And then, you know, these days I've got like a couple Pokemon characters, so it's like, I'm like, I don't give a shit if I'm clearly taking from other things. Called Nouveau Cafe. Ember Roast. Let's see. Ember's the light one. Okay, that they are listed in order of base power. Fuck me up, fam. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? I don't know. It looks like it's a coffee, so I think it's about how, like, hot and well done it is. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a really long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. Forgive me, who is your friend? Really? I didn't know that. I don't drink a lot of coffee. Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Earthdigger, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny Vinesauce, a big shot from Quasartico Incorporated. Yes and no. This is taking place in Lumio City 5 years after the events of X and Y. But, like, things have really changed around the city. I'm CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please, accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please, excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're heading to the Liquor Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. No! I want Okay, I can get these. I did not mean to throw a Pokeball. Can I stun Spore them? Does that work? No, it has to be a damaging move. No! No! Tawny, please. Oh, that has been explicitly confirmed. I believe the Mega Leak confirmed that there was originally going to do a Pokemon Z. I think it got cut due to like continuing fallout with like post Gen 5. I will be back to explore proper later, I guess. Man, there's a lot of Mega Crystals growing around the tower. I wonder if that might have to do with anything. We're on the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. Liquor Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, I'm also pretty sure that there are a few things in Pokemon X and Y that felt unfinished, like they would have been finished up in a Z version. Like the power plant is the big one that people talk about. Yeah, yeah, that's another big one. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Hell yeah! The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. I feel like the game is going to set them up to be, like, villainous in some way. Because, like, they're so clearly positive and nice. These games never let them stay that way. Like, I'm getting a serious Team Plasma vibe from them. But, I don't know. I like their message. You know, I like the idea of, okay, your Pokemon don't have to be the ones fighting. You can get up there and throw hands too if you want. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. But you started it, Tawny. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Ah, are you... Man, I wish you had said you are the 3rd strongest disciple. I mean, probably we're not normal type, we're, psychic fighting. Okay. Definitely not Pat Rat. This is a very bad matchup. Get fucked! You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. So in a contest of strength, I lose. I mean, you can say that, but I don't feel that, like, psychics and fighters are different evolutions. I think they're both still human. I don't think they count as different Evo. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Learn moves? You mean you are unfamiliar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow strong. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. Shall we meet again in the ZA Royale? I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Thank you very much. I still can't go explore those areas. Okay, can I go around this way? Looks like I can. Yeah, I'm just seeing what all I have available to me right now. I was like, I'll throw out my lowest level Pokemon and have it break the thing so it gets the XP for it. But, yeah, I don't think Magikarp's breaking shit. I know, I'm trying to break the crystal. Pat Rat, what the fuck you... I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order. So this is my own little Pokemon Center. Hey Moga, you're one of my favorites. Huh. If I catch all the Pokemon that appear in the Wild Zone once, then some outrageous Pokemon will appear. Interesting. See, can't go down this way, I'm guessing? Yeah. You can't give me a wide open world and not expect me to poke my nose everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do a second Skiddo. Weren't you just on this side of this fence? How did you get over there? Let's go ahead and fight you for the XP. Oh, Shad. This was mentioned in game before you popped in, but this game does things a little bit differently, where when you knock a Pokemon out, you're still able to throw a Pokeball at it one last time. And you get XP for knocking out a Pokemon. You get XP for catching a Pokemon. If you knock it out and then catch it, you double dip. So in cases where the Pokemon isn't particularly rare, I think I will try and knock them out before catching them, just for the bonus XP. This is unfortunate. Okay, so, I mean, with this, I mean, I can definitely just put my Pichu there. I was going to catch a couple more extra Pichus. I put that there, and you're going to be a Raichu eventually. Oh, right. Because I knocked you out, you're gonna be low HP. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with... I need one more of you. I found two of these guys just on a random roof somewhere. You can occasionally find Pokemon outside of a wild area. And, but this is a 3-stage Evo, so I need 3 of them. Hell yeah. I can target these, which means I can use a move of some kind on them. Okay, they're not something that works with just random moves. Yeah, I'm thinking either fire or grass. I just wanted to clear the area out. First off. Okay. Alright. I don't have any fire types, but I have been staying on top of my research, which means I've got some TMs. Anyone use Fire Fang? Nope, not in my current party. Doodly-doo. If you can learn Fire Fang, that would be funny. No, you can't. Can Pikachu learn Fire Fang? No. I wish there was a way to just be like, hey, Dragon Cat. I wish there was a way to just have the game go, okay, here are all the Pokemon you've seen that can learn this move. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No, let's not put the 1 HP. Maria P, get over here. Let's swap out Skiddo and Pat Rat for now, too. Sure. Oh, there's a fire type right here. That would make things convenient. Oops. Yep, I managed to just find a random one on a roof somewhere, and it is way higher level than anything on my team, and so I'm just basically keeping it benched for now. But okay, I believe I need 2 of you. Okay. Let's put you over here. Oh, come on. It didn't spread to the one right next to it? That's mean. Oh, Pancham. Wait, why am I sneaking? That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to double dip on my XP. Like, I'm still fairly used to Legends Arceus, where you use the throwing controls to throw your Pokemon out to when you wanted to do a battle. And you had to swap between whether you were in item mode or throwing Pokemon mode. But here, it's up on the D-pad to send it out, and then you just select one of its moves. Where the fuck did you go? Did anyone else see that? Oh, it's one of those Pokemon that likes to run. Okay, okay. I think I can reset you guys real quick if I just pop out here real quick. And go back in. Yeah, I forgot. Some Pokemon are skittish and will try to run away, and they'll do that even if you just start attacking them, so you can't really, like, XP on them. Alright, let's try and actually catch Esper. Or any back. Looks like no. Okay, will the loading screen work? Or is it simply a time? Well, shit. Like, I could go over to the Liquor Bureau and follow after Tawny and just proceed the plot a little bit. But, like... Oh, will you let me explore it over here a bit more? No, I still can't go over there. Damn it. Okay, well this can make for something productive too. I can get a few more stones, because some of them have reappeared. Because yeah, I could definitely see from my research task that I was extremely close to having everything from that wild area. And there's an NPC that said that, like, oh, a special Pokemon will appear if you catch all the Pokemon in the wild area. Huh, I wasn't able to walk here before. Can now. What? Why are you blocking me from going in there? It is weird what they do and do not let me explore. Okay, I've got enough Pidgeys. I don't need another. damn it. I forgot. It's not throw the poke. It's not throw. It's... Ah. I'm going to lose so many Pokeballs that way. Can I? I feel like this is not going to go well. Whew. Oh, dude, you're stuck. Let me help you out. Aw, you won't let me go over that way. Alright. Back to Wild Area 3. Hopefully Esper's back. And hey, I got... Okay, that's that person's Pokemon. I thought a Hunter was just like running around out in the open. Thank you. I got my ass kicked by a cream puff. Thank you. I'm a terrible shot. Oh, shit. Okay, the two that I've caught. Both female. Can I find a male? No, don't tell me there was only the two! Shit. Damn, that's one of the Pokemon where the gender difference really matters too. Esper is so good. I really like Meowstic. Right, I believe I needed a second Pancham. Okay. I can probably just... Wait, is it not this way? Where was it? This way. Skidoo, actually hit it, please. Thank you. Sit on a bench with them? Ah! I have been stuck in the tutorial for ages. Let me out. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? It's not Looker who's doing that, it's Tawny. But yeah. Just doesn't let me explore. Her? What do you mean by that? Oh. Do you mean correcting that it was Tawny, or do you recognize Emma from somewhere? Look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? She's asleep, isn't she? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Earth Digger. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Liquor Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Earth Digger real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Earth Digger. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. I'm helping everyone else already. It's great to hear. Actually, I'm a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. And now you're already battling the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Here are 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you take care of all the side missions, come on back to the Liquor Bureau. That's a good question. I can look that up real quick. Though I think the name began with an A. Oh, no, you're right. She is from the post game of X and Y. Should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Sadly, the X and Y post-game, like, I dipped my toes into it, but I didn't do much with it. Okay. Esper back. Please don't get spooked. Please don't get spooked. Ah, mail. Okay, cool. Also, I just remembered, there was that kid who said... There's a... Maybe that rumor wasn't up to anything, because it said that if you catch everything in here once, something special appears. I'm not seeing anything that looks different. I mean, we know that AZ is like 3,000 years old. I don't think people need elixirs of immortality in this series. I feel like humans in the Pokemon world are just built different. Like, I actually saw, like, on Reddit there was someone being like, man, if Pokemon were in the real world, we'd all be screwed. I'm like, no, we just evolved to be better. Humans in the Pokemon world are just built different. They evolve differently to live alongside Pokemon. Like, humans are extremely sturdy, and they're far stronger than they are in the real world. Not the set. Okay, let's go ahead and Thunder Wave. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay. That's 2 Spritzies. It's a 2-stage evolution. I got all I need. Oh, you can just buy immense at this point in the game. They're expensive as fuck, though. Hard bread. Get your really hard bread here. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Shad, but I was hoping to get both benefits from it. Hey, what you want, my dude? So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if I must trust you with my request, that's got to be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. And that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. Are there alpha Pokemon in this game? When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part? It's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Yeah, I know, but I've got nothing on my team that can do it right now. I wonder, will you let me explore over here now? I think the city might be finally be wide open. Yeah, paralysis is usually what I go for in the other games, just because, like, there's a hefty number of moves that apply it. Thunder Wave's usually pretty freely available, and because it just sticks around, you don't have to worry about reapplying it over and over again like you do with Sleep. This is a parkour course. Oh, come on, I can't vault up there. Perhaps it's incomplete, or I'm missing something. Or... fall off on this side. Get to the back. Climb up. Alley-oop. Nope. Just grabbing loot, don't mind me. Yeah, what level are you? 19? Yeah, I know. Slurpuff, I need you. Or Swirlix, turn. If you could turn the other way, that would be great. Oh, Shad, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. No, you don't have to go this way, my dude. I'm not here. You didn't see shit. Nope. Nope. You can go away now. You can go away now. I don't think I'm fooling anyone. Okay, I think it's fair to say that one chose me. Oh. Oh, I already had a Weedle. I don't need a second one. I saw tables and chairs and I thought this was a people place. I thought that was just someone's Beedrill hanging out there. Right, I'm outie. Huh. Places I can actually go inside. I'll be honest, I saw a cafe earlier where they were like, I'm sorry, we can't seat you at the moment. I thought, ah, this is another game where they don't let us go inside anywhere. Okay, but is there anything I can do here? I recall in X and Y, yeah, they had the battle cafes. And I think it was a battle cafe in X and Y, and given the big thing in the middle, it might still be, but it just isn't letting me do so right now. Maybe later when I'm less broke. Oh, Shad, did you know that the Pokemon Dream World has kind of come back? Fans have been able to create a server for it. I'm looking at this and I'm like, that just looks like Kieran from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, just a little bit. How much would it be? 3,000! Later, but not now. Holy shit, I'm broke. But yeah, like, people have been working to recreate a number of, the DS online features. There have been servers set up that enable people to... Huh, that looks interesting. To just do online functions for DS in general. And more recently, they created a recreation of the Pokemon Dream World. It's been a little bit since I looked into it, so I don't know quite how it works and how similar it is. I do recall hearing that they removed a lot of the, like, time gate features in the process. So it's no longer a case of, like, you can only put a Pokemon in there once a day and all that. But I don't know how that will relate to the things where, like, it would be going too fast to not have a time limit, if that makes sense. Things like the berry growing and things like that. Okay. So the place might be open for me, but let's not get too carried away. I don't think I'm going to explore areas beyond Hibernal Avenue. Okay. So let's check out this area and the Bunnelby. Oh, I did? Hold up. Oh. Missed that. Ah, I see. I remember seeing you. Cool. The fish is from Azure Bay, though. Okay. Nothing new yet. Yeah, I definitely remember Sushi High Roller from X and Y. I think that's where I usually went for, like, level stuff. Interesting. Oop. I think I'll do a bit more exploring on the way to the current mission I've got. And then once I finish up the mission, I think I will call it for a bit, because I've been going at this for like 4 hours. Starting to get a bit hungry, bit tired. Tell you what though, there's a lot of shit to explore here. Yep, I'm gonna need 3 of every color. Okay, there's my 2 Swirlixes done. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Living Dex here. I can hop down there, but I... Okay, okay. False alarm, false alarm. I had a way back up. I wonder if this has connectivity with Pokemon Home yet. Ah, right. There's where I needed to go. Right. Let's toss out someone with a ranged attack. Huh. Do you seriously expect me to... Could I actually do that? I am so tantalizingly close. I wonder how much coyote time I get. Not that much. I'll poke at it later. Let's see. Someone had psychic attacks. Or I could try poison, see if that works. Or, not poison, fire. No. Whoops, I fucked up. Who did I put down here? No, it wasn't you. I had someone with confusion. Where? Who was it? Why can I not find them again? Oh, here, this is Ralts. Okay, as I thought. You gotta go with something that's super effective against the type of thing that's blocking the path. Let's clean up this town. Okay, yeah, alphas are definitely a thing in this game. You look fancily dressed. Benui. It's huge and terrifying and awesome! Oh, god damn it. Nope, not my satchel, my boxes. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a break for now, but thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be doing more of this off stream. I don't think it's going to be like a regular stream thing for me, but it was nice to just hang out while I got my first impressions out of the way. I will see you all on Sunday. Until then, you have a nice weekend.